Okay, live. It looks like the stream is healthy. It looks like the stream is healthy. It looks like the stream is healthy. But it doesn't look like any data's getting through. It looks like the stream is healthy. I have an excellent connection for you. For you. For you. Okay. That seems to be working. It seems to be working. Seems to be working. What is up, peeps? Schmidman Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Hopefully, it stays stable this time. Uh, it seems to be stable, so we're gonna try this again. Okay, let's get rid of the old ones that did nothing. Okay, and back to stream health. We'll make sure the stream is healthy. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can zoom in lots of more. And let's pop over here. We can start up the game again, because it's all about the game and how you play it. Hey, how's it going? I'm just glad it's starting to work. That took years off my life when it didn't work. Let's try this again. No, I did not change the mic. I I changed a lot of settings, but my mic was not one of them. Alright. Let's begin. Let's get into the war within. A little bit of liniment on my shoulder because I am very much stressed.
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion!
Chills,
Go!
I'm getting chills.
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland.
Yeah, they did.
It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
Brother, how you doing?
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
Xal'atath.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xal'atath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xal'atath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xal'atath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Well, brother, I'm sorry to hear that. I been on disability myself since probably 2005. So I know the feeling. Stay strong. Don't let it define you. And you've always got a home with us. Alright. Grumble! Thanks, buddy. Alright. So, I have no idea what I'm doing, because it's been over 5 months since I played this game. So let's actually read the War Within quest. People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind. Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker could shed some light on what this warning might mean. Huh. Then let's head to Silithus, shall we? Fair warning, I'm going to be reading all the quests.
Vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Going to be just soaking in the lore, because I think it's going to be good, this expansion.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Lucas Walker told us that the people of his homeworld once received a vision not unlike the Radiant Song, and then Karesh fell to the shadow. By the time the Ethereals realized their world was warning them of the coming danger, it was already too late. We cannot allow the same thing to happen to Azeroth. That's the movie we just saw. I'm 99% certain that's the movie we just saw.
Control your power, or it
We're all here.
will control
Good.
you.
Let's find out what the Radiant Song is trying to tell us.
Azeroth must be protected.
Loktar.
Loktar! Raw.
Together, we are
Strong Radiance. The Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself. Cry for help. That's why we're here. If this vision truly is Azeroth's message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. He should be in the Chamber of the Heart. Let's go.
Let's hope Magni has some answers.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be. Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
Can't do that, Magni.
For Azeroth.
I know why
Azeroth
I'm here.
needs its speaker, and so do we.
It's the visions. Azeroth's voice, heard all across the lands. You thought I would know what she's trying to tell us. Well, you thought wrong.
Sometimes destiny whispers, sometimes she shouts.
I hadn't spoken with Azeroth for years. First, I just didn't feel the need. Then I realized I had started to resent her for leaving me like this. Now I'm not sure if I can. I know the stakes. This Radiant Song of hers will tell us something dire, and we need to know what. First, we need to repair the Heart Chamber. Can you start up the consoles nearby? Hey, Dave. Thanks, buddy. It is great to be back.
Speaker of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me. After all I gave, she left me like this. Unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace. So, let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. Speak up.
Ready to... let's begin.
Azeroth, speak to me. What are you trying to tell us? I can hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called...
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
love this. Let's go talk to Jaina.
We survived.
This
The
has never happened
Nerubians
before.
will not.
Magni's the speaker of Azeroth. Why would communing with her cause him to collapse?
We all have our ghosts.
Because Azeroth is being infected by void magic. He's not a ghost. He never was. He was turned into diamonds back in BFA. Well, not back in BFA. In Cataclysm, he was turned into diamonds. In BFA, he was animated again. Magni appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him treatment quickly. I'll open a portal to Dalaran. Follow us when you can.
Be careful who you trust. Hopefully we can revive him. Meet us in Dalaran when you're able.
Let's head to Dalaran.
He tried to commune directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Da. What have you done to yourself this time?
I was hoping to see you. Remain vigilant.
I'm unsure why the Speaker of Azeroth would end up in such a state after attempting to, well, speak to Azeroth. All we can do is wait for Magni to recover.
You are always appreciated.
The mountain lends us its strength. I dismiss you.
Maeva takes a deep, centering breath. We need to let Bran and my son Dagran know what happened. They're at the Dalaran Visitor Center. Could you go get them for me? Baba needs his family right now.
If you hear anything, you'll likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. It's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
Let's stay a while and listen. I like these.
Now, listen, you old coot. I know you always meant right by me. You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons. That Dagran and I were in love. Whatever your intentions were, my husband died. Because of you. I hated you for taking him from me. My anger built a
Sir
wall
Dialog.
neither of us
Thanks, brother.
could ever get through. And now, we may never get the chance. But my son, my little Dagran, he needs you. I guess so do I. Loath as I am to admit it, you were never the best father. But you
Hey,
can still
thanks.
be a good
Yeah, happy to be
granddad.
back.
So
Sure.
please,
Thanks, brother.
Wake
It's good to be back. Okay, let's go find Bran Bronzebeard. Stop. Pretty sure this is the visitor center. No, that's Curiosities at More. There.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must be from Drenton's library.
Hang on a sec. I gotta take some pills. Gotta take some drugs. Yeah, I've been in the hospital, Sir Dialog. I couldn't. Let's see. Acetaminophen, hydromorphone. Gotcha. No, that's that one. Let's see, hydromorphone. Yeah, I went into the hospital on July the 2nd, and I got out about 2 weeks ago. Turtle Doom, thank you very much for the kind sub. Much appreciate the support. Yeah, definitely. I can actually stand up now.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Magni's hurt. Moira needs you both in the portrait room.
I hope Grandad's alright. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
Feels good to be a Windwalker again. It really does.
Well, I'm listening.
It's good for us all to be in one room together, even if the reason is so dire. My father hasn't really been a part of Dagon's life, but I mean to change that. You have my word. Thank you, Grasshopper.
We will survive. We always do. Father, are you all right?
Aye, lass, but I saw a vision of destruction. And the name.
Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folk, she's gently calling out, but with our connection, it was like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it though. Algar, an island of earth and bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect.
No,
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger.
I
We must
agree, Sir
convene the
Dialog.
council.
What I remember from the beta, which again was before they even had music in the beta, what I remember from that was just sick. So I'm just going at it like I know nothing from this expansion, and we're gonna read everything, and we're gonna take our time, we're gonna enjoy it.
Ah, good to see you.
I'll wait for you here.
Take care. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
No, Ragnaros has feet. You just have to go to the Firelands to see them.
I'm glad you're here.
Council has decided. We travel to Kaz Algar. Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Will you lend your aid in preparations? Absolutely.
Be mindful of your duty.
Citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? You to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart. Let's do
Always
it.
happy to help.
Hey, Bran.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
If we're going to be exploring new lands in Kaz Algar, then we'll be needing help from the Explorers League. They won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They'll be calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm just a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot? Yes, I
Don't
can.
do anything I wouldn't do.
Let's find Archmage Drendon, talk to her. Or him, I don't know which one that is, so...
Greetings from the council.
Oh, him! Agni's vision foretells that Kaz Algar may be enduring some turbulent times. It's best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Here, take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it near strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
Goodbye to you. If Kaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
Yeah, well, we can definitely do that. Citizens of Dalaran. You almost think I completely forgot how to play this game or something. How's it going, buddy? I'm doing good. Finally, I had to start this stream a dozen times, literally a dozen times. I was about ready to just give up, but I don't give up.
What brings you here?
Salutations, Zero. I must admit I'm quite excited to see Kaz Algar. There's so much to explore there. Bran wanted me to check in on you.
May the stars guide you.
It's sweet of Bran to check in on us. Let him know that we're getting along just fine. No, your phone's not the right having weird Wi-Fi issues. Hey, John! Yeah, it's good to be back then. Yeah, Sir Dialog, I definitely forgotten the basics. Oh, I was supposed to click on these butterflies or something? Okay, let's get rid of our UI. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Bill! How's it going, buddy? Well, I figured start with ShadoPan. It should be the easiest of the two because there's less buttons.
Our enemies will fall. Be ready for anything.
Okay, hang on. Well, you would think that, but I keep trying to click them and it won't let me. Maybe I gotta be standing here in the sparkly stuff. Telling you, this is harder than Mythic Plus. No, I'm using a blue snowball bike. Oh, a net. That would make sense. Where does one get a net? Okay, there we go. I wasn't seeing the extra action button. Hey, Bullet. It's good to see you too. See? Sometimes I silly. Let's see.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Some of this food? You want me to eat some of your food?
Farewell.
Let's see, where's the food you want me to eat?
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
I will eat some of your food. Oh, again, with the extra action button that I'm not seeing somehow.
Feel free to browse.
Take that back. I got moron sometimes, I tell you. Oh dear. Oh, it was popping up over here, that's why I didn't see it. Oh, video game. One day I'll learn how to play you. One day.
Good to see you, champion.
Everything happened to our city right as the world needs us the most.
Watch your steps.
Something tells me it might just.
Inquiring minds.
Getting on, well, I'll be a goat's uncle. Ah, no offense to Dagrin. Well, that certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking in on them all the same.
Truth is out there. Let's get to work.
Thank you for the help. It's important the citizens of Dalaran are ready for whatever may come.
It is.
To be fair, that didn't happen when I did it. Those sets of quests were not there when I did the beta. Magnicine, Kazalgar may not be the safest destinations. We'd be relying on your aid. Should a fight break out, let me know when you're ready to depart.
It's good to have you on our side.
I'm ready to depart.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Did that coming here lead Zalatath here?
Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
That's not Drendon, that's Zalatath. Hey, it's good to be seen, buddy.
All this time.
Rocket.
And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Oh no, the city's being attacked by crabs!
How could I be so blind? I am on the hunt.
Choose Archmage Drendon. All along, Zalatath has been walking, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? I know she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Crabs. Zalatath planned this. All of this. She wanted us to come to Kaz Algar.
I will not fail again.
As much as I'd love to hunt Zalatath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Zalatath's web.
Just big crabs, that's all. That's all. Just some big crabs. The feeling that I'm just not playing this class right. I'm not Sir Guy a lot. Hey, Quail. I am back. So happy to be back, I cannot tell you. Hey, come here. Come here, little crab. I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen enough to form an opinion yet. Find some more crabs to kill. Thanks, Jail. I missed you guys too, let me tell you. Quite a bit, in fact. Getting to this moment has been something I've been fighting for over 5 months now.
What have you learned?
It's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
She cannot hide from me.
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescuing. Save Dalaran.
They will not escape. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion!
Navigate the sewers.
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. He'll know what to do.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Why do we get the feeling not all of these are going to be the people we want? Maybe I was incorrect.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate.
This sewer grate.
The exit should be on the right.
Is that friend maybe a dragon? A black dragon? I don't know. I'd kind of like to get them all done.
And here's our exit. What can I do?
Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escape.
Who is calling for help?
Best to be split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. Another exit further ahead that should lead you back to the surface.
Well, I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
I remember these passages.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Xalatath has plans for them.
And we'll see what happens. Mainly because I'm so far behind.
Delectable. What a waste. There you are, champion.
That I don't know how much extra stuff I'm going to get to do. Hey, Khadgar.
We will defend Azeroth together. You are... Take this portal down to Khaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able.
We meet at last.
Xalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Oh, not yet. My PX has been broken again.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Oh, look, he did the thing that the dude did in that Avengers movie. I'm not super worried about bonus experience, to be honest. I'm more interested in the story right now. So I'm not going to go looking for XP bonuses. I know there's one that I have that I can't turn off. Otherwise I would turn that off too, and just level normally. Yeah, that bonus is going to be nice because that's just going to be for all endgame stuff, right? That's when you're going to need the rep. So...
Over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me... Ah!
Nasty crabs is...
Champion, to me!
The way forward will not.
Let's copy. You survived. Good. Keep your weapons at the ready. The battle is just beginning.
The Alliance will.
The Rubians are everywhere. There are too many for all of them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. The Queen's Guard Xerix was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we are not easy prey. Cut them down.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
You survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down are unaccounted for. They'll need our help. Search the battlefield, help them any way you can.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered!
Thanks, Sir Dialogue.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Actually, I need beverage. So I'm going to be right back. Hang in there. I promise this is one very little break here. I have to be very, very quick. I'm just going to run to the fridge and grab something to drink. Be right back, guys. Oh, get back, you Smokey.
Rewards her chosen soldiers! Destroy them!
Apparently I'm still in combat.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can!
Help! I can't move!
I'm coming, Moira.
Oh, Dagran! Are you alright?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
Oh yeah! I can't fly. I completely forgot that you couldn't fly. To start off with.
No, mana. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Hey, Brad! How's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for copping on by. Thank everybody for copping on by. Appreciate it.
Gone.
Dalaran housed many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take the scroll. I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Jaina when you are through. She will understand.
It is important.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Yeah, it's good to
Thank
be
you,
seen,
champion.
buddy.
I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Let's go over here. Click on this. Things are dying too quickly. I'm not even getting used to use my cooldowns. Sad.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here. Well met.
It's good to know many survived. When this battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who took them out.
Azeroth.
The true battle lies ahead. I know what must
Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable, but you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we should not risk their power being used against us.
The Alliance will endure.
It worked, and we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
I know what must be done.
Jaina! Thrall! We need help! Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive!
Kingsguard Xerix emerged from the ground, supplies Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage, fighting off his swarm. Mayor and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me, Magni needs our help.
I hear a radiant song.
Follow me!
Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
You are but fodder for my ascension. Die in arms so that swarms of us head.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
I think I could have killed that.
We can't hold him!
You only had 12 minutes health, Magni. I could have killed him. I popped on my CDs.
Storm Riders. To ground, my soldiers!
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great
No, John.
stone!
I've not seen any of these
Earthen.
cutscenes before.
Hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
Played through the Leveling campaign in early beta, but I've not seen any cutscenes. Like, they didn't have any music when I did it either, so...
It is my oath-sworn duty
You may not be
to protect
trespassers,
the
but you are not our allies either, Outlander. You are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, and you are responsible for the attack on Dornegal as well.
We are the bedrock. We
Death and
are
destruction
the
to your shores,
foundation.
lakes which has not been seen in millennia. You have Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust, for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal, and investigate what is likely going on an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land.
Be vigilant. The edicts mandate that I defend the Corway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight. Corway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty. I follow the Council's
As the Nerubians rock, and why?
I have work to
do. Yet know why you have come here, Outlander. But you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Xerix knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skill to help us protect Dornegal. I have a storm rook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects. Mount the storm rook, Lochran, and slay Nerubians in Dornegal. Most services will be unavailable during the quest.
May the Titan even with a novice rider. This storm rook will reduce those spiders to ash.
To think you mean crabs. They're crabs, not spiders.
Drive back the Nerubians around the Corway. I will handle the ones farther into the city.
Just look at him, it's clearly crafts.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss. The edicts are my
Why the
guide.
Nerubians have returned, or why they would attack Dornegal. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the coreway. Our brethren, the Machine Speakers, may need our aid, and it is a Titan's will that the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open.
May the edicts
Guide Titans, the coreway appears completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage the Nerubians did to the inner structure, much less traverse to the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone, let's take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived, speak to them, stay out of my way. If we need you, I'll let you know.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
And do agree with Jaina.
Azeroth calls. We
What's
must
the plan?
answer.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your—
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
Yeah, you should just set their heads.
We
Silly
protect the people of the Isle.
Directive does not account for you, Outlander.
Fly high. Strike true.
I failed my people. The coreway is impassable. Dornegal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as has the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It's my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the Council Ward yet functions and bring him to the Archive. Speaker Brinth should be there, Titans willing. But Oathsworn citizens are still in peril. You wish to ally with us, clear the debris here, and help our survivors. I'll meet you at the Archive.
May the edicts guide. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Some of this rubble cleared.
moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Conversation
Good.
initiated.
Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead. But you have brought it to the right place.
May the...
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear. Directive.
I'm Speaker Brent.
May the deeps
Memory gem you recovered is
to
what its name
reign.
suggests. It contains Unearthed's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. Building is the archive. Next is our simulation. Here, memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of an Earthen scheduled rotation. The codex I have invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memories. Read the memory from the memory gem you found.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
What do you need? I'm Merrick's Council Ward of Dornagal. Hey, Al! It's good to be back, my friend. It's good to be back. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormward Belgrim being suspicious. It's part of his directive. Formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Belgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you're my guest. Take my ring. It'll allow you access to Dornagal's amenities.
We must talk later. Welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years. The machines must be preserved.
It is comforting that Odin will be preserved in the archive.
May your cogs thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Let's talk to Dagrin.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
So much to discuss. Make sure... Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornagal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago.
I agree.
But Dornagal
totally
itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
Yep, better hurry.
What is your command?
Ask a guard about profession trainers. There we go. Well, skinning is probably the most important one.
We will continue speaking later.
Because if I can find a skinning trainer, I can find the leatherworking trainer. Oops. Nice. Should make this the leatherworking trainer. That's the catalyst over there. That's going to be a repair vendor.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at stuff I get these first couple levels.
My directive has been fulfilled. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Nice. Trading post too.
For your patronage.
That is neat. Okay, that is the catalyst with the custodian. There's a quest over there. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I forgot that they did that. Thanks, Sam. What is this? What is this quest here?
The Coreway must be protected.
You're enchanting. Hello, Outlander. I heard of your exploits since your dramatic arrival on our shores. Oh, great. I can teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land. To defeat our enemies and put power helps. Yeah, I'll come back to that after we're done leveling.
May Ram take you far.
For now, I just kind of want to explore. Yeah, every new city is like that, though, too, Brad. I said.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Yes, you made it, Graham. What's going on here?
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
This is where we set
My
our hearth.
directive is to serve you. Return, and beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yeah, makes sense.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayrand. Faith, were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction. We are the Titans' bedrock and
I wonder
foundation.
if I can fly anywhere yet. Hmm?
We will
No other flight
continue
points
speaking
unlocked.
later.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, this is the reputation vendor. Nice. Very, very nice. It's a mount. It's a mount. Champion gear. Neat.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh.
I serve the
Pilgrim's Visions has
Titans
kept us safe all these years, but they need
unswervingly.
help. Yeah, increased speed is always nice. I hate to admit it, but we've been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our processes focused on sustaining Dornegal and our declining populations. Stormward Pilgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters. They are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. Corey's damage surpasses our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
Must go. Apologies. I have the Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornegal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
I just had to get some muscle cream on my neck. Hey guys, hang on a second. I have to take that call. Sorry guys, that was a home care nurse. He's the one that makes me physically able to play this video game, so I figured it was important that I actually take his call.
I bid you welcome.
We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild your Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and
Level
for all.
71 hype. So... No. He doesn't play WoW. Right? Okay, what do we got? 30 strikes, 15% chance to critically strike. Real hero with talents and everything. Enemies who die within 10 seconds of being damaged by Flurry Strike explode. That's some good AoE, I think. But my understanding is, and it blows my mind, WindWalkers are good at single target now, and they used to be really good at AoE. Strike the same target 5 times in 2 seconds, grants 1% haste, multiple instances affect me. Overlap, stacking it to 10 times. Armor penetration. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me that armor pen.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
With me da, and Enduin weakened, and Ilaria nowhere to be found. It's up to us, Grasshopper, to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army. We hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Zalatar. We cannot get to the Nerubians without the Coreway. We cannot repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. But Merix thinks this Adelgon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, and we need Pathfinder. Time to sharpen me smile and put on me diplomat hat. Are you with me, Grasshopper?
Mind yourself,
Definitely.
champion. If this Edelgon can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
That's Storm. Excellent. I don't mind that so much. To me, it works with their heritage.
If Merix wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well,
That
this should be interesting.
when they had the Curse of Flesh and went from being earthen to dwarves, that's kind of when that whole thing happened. Because they were separated from the earthen, right? Before we do anything else, I'm not gonna pick up. Oh, that's an indoor quest. That's not a flight path. I thought that was a flight path. Aye, silly.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. Greetings, Outlander.
Focus directed solely on a wounded friend. She does not notice your approach.
As you will. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stoneward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
I speak for the Unbound.
Seems I have little choice, but they hear you and Baelgrim out. Ruby attacked your meteoric ball, and now Baelgrim is here. Baelgrim needs more hands for his Coreway. I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow, Wetmore, arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path west to a nearby cave.
Heed the call of the unknown.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Dalaran sewer turtle? Dalaran sewer turtle? I have a feeling it's outside, not inside. What's this? Stone tablet has been eroded by time, whether alike. Many of the words missing early days of stone, new, ancient earth, toiled, beneath of rumbling skies, as deep of fire boiled. Cross. Oh, okay. Oh, I won't pay any attention to it. Thanks, Sir Dialot. Keeper was heard to survey the future hold, and now earth stirred. Yeah. Okay. Wanderer of Green. Interesting. There's a flight path.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me. You'll find me wherever the action is.
Let's go save the Earth in
Let's
this
stock
dell.
up on supplies before we head in.
Yeah, I don't need help being damaged.
Alright, let's do this! Through here!
You just keep me alive.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Our lives are our own.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do. Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Okay, yeah.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. They're behind us. Watch out!
rest of our people out of here.
Is the out. There's the out.
Charging. Move.
I'm beginning to think that I should be prioritizing single target abilities over AoE, just given the way, given some of the things that I've seen in the WindWalker forums and on Peak of Serenity. But I really do quite like having
We'll move ahead.
Russian
Meet us
Jade
up
win.
above.
Stuff like that, and your bouncy heal and stuff is really nice. Well, I wanted to make some changes to it because I refuse to run something that's going to make me glide. I guess I can't get that. Clicking on it seems to do nothing.
Welcome, Outlander. Another ambush.
It must be, yeah,
They
must be mine.
captured the others.
Watch yourself.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind. Treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Oh, I didn't even get to use my touch of death.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Cipher key. At least Starseeker might know what to do with this. Bring the archaic cipher key to at least Starseeker. Sure. I have no idea what any of that does, but sure. I shouldn't read. When I did this on the beta, I didn't need to change my gear the entire time I was leveling.
There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Okay. Let's go turn in, delve into the earth.
Keeper's beard! The quarry is overrun with Fungarians!
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn. Yes, I am the former Stone Lord.
Rubians.
Follow what drives you.
Stabilize most of the injured, but many of the Earthen you save need more help. Rubians often fight with corrosive poisons, it eats away some of ours, even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal powers. Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation, one we will adapt to. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave it bone aside. Will you help me? I'll collect some chunks for you.
Own path.
What is your query?
Hungarians, all the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It'd be a start repairing Kolre, but... So I said, look grimly at the uninjured Unbound Earth, and I am needed here. Edelgard's people, my people. You gather the ore in my stead? I will indeed gather the ore in your stead.
Outlander. You gather the ore. Edelgard? How can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Sure what I expect to find coming here. Edelgard, her people have built a beautiful life for themselves. She cares for her people, and I can respect that. Let's stay a while and listen.
Must have been hard for you to walk away.
Yes, I was the Stone Ward. With the Stonebound, I built all of Dornegal, but I could not remain there. The Stonebound continued to mine and build and maintain. That was our edict. But after thousands of years, the Titans were silent, and yet we still built. My people wanted something more. Many began to drop their tools and leave for the wolds. I argued for them, that we all should be able to choose. But Baelgrim was furious, and Merrick's would not defy the Titans either. And so, I joined my people here.
Leaving all you know for what you think is right, that takes some courage.
Or faulty programming. We are free, but we did choose to live unprotected. And now, my people suffer again.
Well, I may be an outlander, but I think you're in the right. And these Oathsworn should be protecting you. Having a different opinion doesn't make you any less earthen.
That is not Baelgrim's assessment.
Well, let's hope he'll come around. For now, we can only help ourselves and get your people healed.
Great. Hey. Okay, now we gotta figure out where these bits of ore are. Oh, I see them. Darn Hungarians. You leave that cute little goat thing alone. Find some more ore. Swear I know what I'm doing. Hey, Dragon Dukes, how's it going, buddy? I am doing well, thank you. I've been not very good, but we're doing better now. Zoom, zoom, zoom!
Conversation initiated.
Please hurry. The Nerubian poison will deal irreversible damage, even given enough time. If it erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem, we may not be able to save them.
Go where you will.
Brought back more than I expected, thank you. Now I'll make the poultice.
Conversation terminated.
Do you require
Collect
aid?
as much ore as you can. The core is still my priority, but these injured need immediate help.
We are the bedrock.
Not much, but the sword could help stabilize the core.
With
Edelgon's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and its mines and establish a supply line with Dornigal.
Be vigilant.
Speak freely.
Last thing I expected to see today was Last thing I expected today was to see a Baelgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the core is damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It's only logical to accept it. Edelgon begins crushing the Hungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands, becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured.
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Corway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon. Just like you needed mine.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool. I will answer your queries. Go where you will.
I brought him to the pool.
Good. Now for Ebona. The Unbound welcome all.
Oh, for Ebenon.
She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you. Speak freely and honestly.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders, or the Oathsworn.
As you will.
Are you here to chat
Rubians
or
are
work?
attacking the Earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
You may take your leave.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Corway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Wounded. The Meridians are picking the Earthen one down. Moira suddenly points to the center of the battlefield. There, in the middle. Is that Zelix again? And Illyria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. We got to help them, Grasshopper.
May your hammer strike true.
Baelgrim quakes with fury, those cursed Nerubians, attacking a triage site. So many wounded and defenseless, and yet, looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of the bugs back into the ground.
Conversation terminated. I must defend my people!
I hope Dagran and Mada are okay. Let's go!
Who are you? But of course, another Outlander. I'm Rembrandt, tamer of the Cinder Bees and creator of Cinder Brew. Rembrandt squares himself up as if you should be impressed. Sure. I bought barrels of Cinder Brew to help the injured, but drinking it would ease their pain. But for most of it, it just caused more burning, pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Rubians are just bugs after all. Organic and flammable. This barrel here is a perfect test subject. Use Cinderbolt to repel the Nerubian attack.
Returning. Pick up that Cinder Brew keg. I have an idea. I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
That's why we were stuck in combat. And these crabs back here were shooting stuff at me. We can't have that now, can we?
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
I will crush you. I will crush all of you. Nerubians, rise!
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Okay.
It is my oath-sworn
The Pilgrim's
duty
covered head
to
to toe in
protect
the ruby
the
and ichor and
core
blood.
way.
Good work, Grasshopper. Good, gruesome work.
I have work to do.
Mountains follow me. That was incredible. To think we've been drinking this stuff.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
You know the Nerubians are in league with Zalatath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earth and even kicking them when they're down. But why? Is it because the core way is key, and destroying it was near enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the core way, is just what they didn't want us to do. We should go back to Dornogal and try and piece this together.
Mind yourself, champion.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
No. Okay, good. It looks like we're still streaming. It also looks like the stream health is not good. I hope you guys, yeah, is it good for you? Because YouTube is telling me it's not good. Good. Okay. Let me know if it stops being good, because I can meddle around with stuff.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one, and strike back against the Nerubians.
Yeah, stuff like that is a lot easier when you can one-shot everything.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
The Earthen Council is reunited. Hopefully they can put the past aside and get the core repaired. They'll hopefully they'll help us with the Nerubians and Zalatath.
The three hammers stand as one.
Very good to
Inbound
meet
have arrived
you.
with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the core. This is a momentous occasion, one for the Archive. I would not say this is Adelgon, but I see the Titan's hands in it. Now it's time for me to exercise my directive. I devised a plan for how to organize our workers most efficiently, and have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Adelgon's workers so they can begin in earnest. We'll meet you there shortly.
Go, Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Let's bring this and get this done, just so it's off of my screen.
Hello.
Astounding, this is what I'm missing. The map Finley found is a cipher, but its key is incomplete. If you find any more out there, please bring them to me. I will decipher this map, or my name isn't at least Starseeker.
Farewell.
Good. Now, let's go deliver some workers. Good. Delivers them in a AoE fashion. We like that.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
Conversation initiated.
Even with this many workers, the core waves repairs will take time. We need to decide what to do in the meantime.
Very well. You are dismissed.
I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the coreway expeditiously. Expediently. Yeah, expediently. But I also know the Rubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they'll take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the coreway are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornagol in case of an attack from within or without. Meet me outside of Storm Perch, I'll call upon my troops there.
Fly high. Strike true. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound. Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together. Conversation.
Remember correctly, this is a dungeon we have to do to proceed the storyline. Come on, Shaman Tank. Yeah, that was Shaman Tank when we did it before.
This way.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Koratite! Outlander, with me.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy.
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks?
Come on, go Shaman Tank. I feel like I could probably solo this place.
Goran, what have you done?
As a WindWalker.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
That's what I mean, like... And it's a follower dungeon at that, you know.
Watch your step.
I'm pretty sure none of these guys will abandon the keys, so I feel good ninja killing.
Rest well, Curious. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
I think I'm supposed to jump down?
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
Oh, nice.
Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Pulling in.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Let's see, what is this one? $72 height.
Pulling in.
That pillion seems like something that I should probably avoid, but I'm not gonna. I gotta imp the key, so. I think I'm gonna marathon it, Brad. I'm still not 100%. I'm in a lot of pain, to be honest. So I think what we'll do is we'll do 4 hours a day until we get to max level, and then we'll see where we're at from there.
I command this rookery by right.
Which way?
Your death is my directive.
Pulling in. Run.
I deserve this.
I feel like I should have tried to avoid getting pulled in there, but it really didn't matter.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
Oh, we'll get it
lift is
after the
out.
key.
If we want to keep going. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
You can always jump back up, I think. Hey, Highwood, how's it going? We're topping on by the stream. Now that we finally got the
Take
stream
out
to
the
work.
creatures channeling
Somewhat.
on that core.
Oh, nice.
No matter.
Oh man, I crit my Fists of Fury. don't want to be doing that.
Let us return to the Council. I must report to them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, I think they were kind of soloable before, but that was just me. I know that there were some mechanics that were going to be easily doable. So do I just leave the group? Leave instance group? There we go. Yeah, because essentially it's just a dungeon.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders...
The edicts must be
I see.
followed.
At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders, but the corruption had spread to Dornegal.
The eternal titans sculpt your path.
My Storm Riders inactive, Dornegal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. The Nerubians attack us here again, Dornegal will fall. All of us with it. It's imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
What's the plan?
They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
In about 4 minutes, I'm going to get an alert telling me to take a pill. So I'm going to take it now. So that I don't have to stop in the middle of something. And an extra one of these. Oh.
Do you require aid?
And then settled, we'll make our stand at Cinder Brew Meadery.
Be vigilant.
Archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces if the core way is to remain safe. Let us head to Cinder Brew Meadery at once.
May the Titans carve your path.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
Oh, nice. Well, grats.
We protect the people of the
Thankful
Isle.
Titans. The Nerubians have not made their move to take the mead yet.
May the edicts guide you.
With all these cinder root kegs here, this meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. I surmise that's why Wenbrandt's kegs are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction from the inside. We lead fuses into each of them. Those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch.
I have work to do.
What path brought you here?
Look, you can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of here immediately, and if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for.
Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
Ah! Maybe that's not how you climb a ladder. But it's how I be climbing a ladder, buddy.
Communication.
Glad to hear they have the sense to clear out without much of a fuss.
Hello.
What is your query?
Xerix will fall by my hand. It is my directive. It is my will.
Be vigilant.
Meadery is evacuated and the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow south of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of cinder brew to the burrow. Tossing it in should stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the meadery, or mead yard, quickly after.
We are set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard.
Yeah, but
then
so
we will
am I.
finish our preparations.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
The edicts
The
are my
Nerubian
guide.
swarm is on its way. Prepare yourself.
Conversation terminated.
Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. It will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. When Brant scrounge together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians, set them up quickly, and then we will get you on a Stormbrook. Go. What have you learned from your young years there, Theo?
May the
Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Yeah, not so much. You're just a youngin'. Oops. Where should I put some of this stuff?
Conversation initiated.
Okay, I get it. Absolutely. 100%.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook. I follow the Council's directive.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
They're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No! They severed all of the fuses!
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Stubborn! You will not impede my ascension!
Outlander.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Pilgrim!
One last ride.
The target reticle that I couldn't place, but still had
Xerix!
As the cutscene started, is in the cutscene.
To protect this isle and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titan! Long live the Earthen!
Just destroying the cutscene. There it is again.
Baelgrim. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but...
I think it was that I was too close.
Gone.
Xerix is dead, we did it, it's over, Baelgrim did it. She repeats the last phrase to herself over and over, more quietly each time as if unable to process the event.
Follow what drives
A heavy roll through the Erubians, but Baelgrim pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end he was a defender of our people, all of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorn from the Nerubians. He needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand again like that. Go back to Merrick's and Dornagal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment.
Heed the call of the unknown. The Coreway's repairs must continue. It's what Baelgrim would have wanted.
Let's stay a while and listen.
Greetings, Outlander. Baelgrim and I were rivals. We both became wards at the same time. Each of us weighed our accomplishments and accolades against the others. Whom had the Titans favored more? But we were like two rams in a yoke, pulling together. Him with his storm rooks, me with my quarry and forge. Dornagal needed us both in equal measure. But it all started to fall apart. The Coreway, the Archive. There began a time of despair as we pieced everything together. I saw what it was doing to our people, and so did Baelgrim. My logic led me away from the Titans. His said we needed them more than ever. I thought he would never forgive me for leaving him alone, yoked to Dornagal. But in the end, if the both of us weren't so thick-headed, I can't help but think we could have avoided his fate. Dornagal has lost its protector, and I've lost a friend.
Yeah, I really want to listen to all these stay a while and listens, because there's gotta be a ton of really good lore in that. And y'all know I'm in it for the lore.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
Nope, it most certainly did not.
Do you have an appointment?
Not bad. I'm still getting weird jumps in my or weird bits of reduction in the stream's quality, but it's somewhat stable. And I'm really enjoying all the cutscenes that I've never seen before.
Very well. You are dismissed. Conversation terminated.
Explosions. Let's... give me a sec. That says Blue Snowball. And... where are you at? Microphone. Audio sources, mic. Properties. Microphone, NVIDIA broadcast. You know what? I'm going to turn off the noise removal. See if that helps. See if that helps at all. See if that helps at all. I don't know what to tell you. Let's do this. I'm gonna reset my mic, see if that helps. I wonder if that helps. Assume you found victory, but the gain is like super high? I don't even know where I would adjust that, buddy. Like, seriously.
I have work to do. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward, we
have bad news.
Oh, that is bad. That is super bad. If I turn...
You address the Council Ward of Dornagol.
The Unbound welcome all. We have repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
I remember that was supposed to be like that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I don't know how to fix that.
Conversation initiated.
Witness the core ways.
I serve the Titans unswervingly. We must talk later.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Yeah, there's no adjustment on the snowball at all. Like, there's nothing to adjust on. Let's go advanced audio properties. Let's try turning the monitor on. Oh. Like, I mean, I have the volume set to like 2%. I don't think I could turn it further down. Should be in here somewhere. Inputs. Good call. Is this any better for anybody at all? Is this better? Hey Liz, thanks for copping on by. Is this any better for anybody? Because Windows... Son of a dill. Let's go straight to this. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Liz says it's perfect. Is it perfect now? If I speak quietly, it sounds great. How about if I turn the volume down and I speak normally? No, that's too low. Turn it up a little bit. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put NVIDIA broadcast, and I'm going to set things to their actual output. yo, 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 yo. You can hear me type, but not talk. Well, that's just... Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Oh, you can hear me talk? It's not coming through on my audio mixer, that's why I thought. Okay, so it's better now. We're good. We're going to go forward. I'm just going to finish my stream today and cry myself to sleep tonight because of the problems I've been having.
Let's get down to business then.
Okay, I tell you what. Why don't I talk much softer?
May your hammer strike true.
I'm going to do this. I've got the game and me at about the same level.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Dagrin, are you ready to go down? You don't have to. You can stay at the archive if you like.
No, Ma. I've learned so much here.
Is the game sound less now? Can I talk normal?
And old at the same time.
Good. I didn't want you to be in danger, but I'm glad to see adventuring suits you. You have always had a knack for history and culture. I already think of you as an advisor.
Really? Sometimes you will ask me questions, and if I'm excited about what you ask me, I can talk for hours.
Hours? I'd listen to you for days. I may not be impartial since you are my son, but you have a fine mind. You are the future of our people, and you have a lot to offer this world. Don't let anyone tell you different. There's nobody else I'd rather crash a city, meet new peoples, and jump down a dark hole with.
Thank you, Ma. I don't know what to say other than I'm excited to see what we discover together.
Okay. I thought I had already quit NVIDIA Broadcast, but apparently I didn't. That might have been interfering.
My arrows strike true.
Let's see what she has to say.
Valeria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Xalatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
I'm getting chills from this. It says... Anduin is reminding me of Arthas, and she's reminding me of her sister. You know, the one who ran the Forsaken for a long time. Sylvanas. It's insanely good. It really is. I love it. Yeah, I know. Exactly. They've been doing a really good job.
Speaker Brinth, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Under control? The station is in ruins. You have my focus.
Now the Titans, it looks like the Rubians hit a number on our station, but I see no spidery fiends here, only struggling machine speakers.
I will ensure your name
Been
is
away
in
too
the
long.
archive.
The machine speakers are clearly not faring well here. How does the High Speaker know about this? Or does the High Speaker know about this? Rubian sabotage and gross negligence are a devastating combination. We need to get Iron Hall Station up and running as soon as possible. Light a link between the ringing deeps and the city above. Please, Raskapa, help our injured workers, collect any salvageable cargo, and restore safety to Iron Hall Station.
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will.
Speaker Brinth acknowledged. Outlanders, there is work to do. One of our larger minecarts is derailed. It's blocking the station's main junction. My workers' productivity is impaired, and their functioning is suboptimal. The Titans put us here to work, but my workers aren't at all working. Could you go and get us back on track? Be careful. I see you made of flesh and bone. I don't want you to be crushed. Okay. I thought I aggroed you.
Another interruption.
Hey, Grissom, how's it going, bud? Thanks for hopping on by the stream. The audio quality is a little bit bad today. Report requested. Did you find anything? What's a Scarden? Information is irrelevant to my assignment, focusing on work.
A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
Yeah, this is my first character, so we're reading everything. We're getting as much extra lore as we can.
We do as he commands.
The machines must be preserved.
Thank you for getting the workers on their feet. You've restored order, or at least enough for us to get back to work. Best way to impress Foreman Jax is by getting your work done, and you're doing that. Tread carefully. He's loyal to the powers that be, so we should watch what we say.
May your cogs hold true.
Oh yeah, I'm loving the lore so far. Seeing legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians, even if High Speaker won't. You won't do something, I will. High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him.
May the deeps
to go to
continue
Gundar
to ring. What is your query?
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Brinth?
These Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
That dude reminds me of Gallywix. He really does. He's being corrupt. And his absolute power in his little realm has made him absolutely corrupt.
Conversation initiated.
So much for reason. The Ringing Deeps has plenty of problems, and the High Speaker is obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. You and your companions can help us solve some of the challenges here. Maybe I convince the Machine Speakers to help you against the Nerubians. It's a problem that concerns us all.
Back to work.
Nargaz is my home, or at least it was before the High Speaker saw fit to reassign me above ground. I've missed my home, but it's changed. As the number of Machine Speakers decreases, we're in a race against time. Lately, we've been especially weary of our assigned tasks, but as always, we must bear our burdens. Let me show you around the area. There's some Earthmen I would like you to meet.
Task resumed.
Please proceed.
Is that Brinth? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Enjoy your steam so much, Cop. Again, we're glad you're back.
Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. I'm humbled. I really am. It means a lot. Thank you.
Make it quick. We're busy. Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Do you intend to idle all day? Praise the machine, it's Brinth. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
I attend to the archive.
Problems are increasing and our numbers are dwindling. The High Speaker's distracted. Kobolds are attacking. Shipments are missing from Taylok. And Earth and Art returning to their shifts. Where to begin? Look like our work is cut out for us.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
Heard about a problem nearby and I think I know what's wrong. We used to have a mining operation northeast of Gundargaz. When we moved out, kobolds moved in. We haven't heard from those kobolds in a long time. It sounds like they're raiding us now. The High Speaker's doing nothing about it. Someone has to do something. If we can solve this, more machine speakers will listen to us. If the High Speaker doesn't get results, we will.
May your cause hold true. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
We can do that. I am always down for exterminating some kobolds.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for it.
You are acknowledged. Begin speaking.
Begin speaking.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers. Thankfully, Outlander, we have you. Let's scout the mines.
I suppose I should have flown there, but... Grab my sparkle pony.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe.
Good to see some of the kobolds are not so keen on this war.
Return if you have more queries.
Any earthen fell when the kobolds took this mine. Worse, those who fell were left to crumble where they dropped. There was no attempt to recover them. We couldn't provide closure or respect their memories. Why? Why did we forsake the fallen? We will not fail them again, Grasskoppa. Gather the identification plaques of those we lost, so we may commemorate them properly.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Our step to stemming our losses and retaking the mines is straightforward, if unpleasant. Without minions, the Candle King will be less of a threat to Gundargaz. See if you can reduce the swarm, Grasskoppa, before the hostilities escalate further.
Task resumed.
Kobolds take candles seriously. Wax even more. More important than gold, more important than freedom. We steal candles from Candle King. Make him look weak. Bully that looks weak loses control, gets dead. Also means we not have to wait out here dark until we get eaten. Hurry!
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundargaz will cease.
Looks like there's a nice frosty decay to these same quests. Okay, that kobold really don't want to die. Huh. I wonder what this does. I'm busy.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Someplace deep underground, my friend.
Farewell.
Something about this particular gemstone feels important. Perhaps it would be worthwhile to bring it to Speaker Brinth. Okay, we can do that. Sounds like a song, my friend. Down in the underground, you find someone new. Huh. Oh, that's a dungeon. I have no idea right now. Okay. First things first. I feel like it's time to do this.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay. And then...
May your feet find good trails.
And then... dance, magic jump, magic jump,
And that's all there is hygiene of that quality of earwax.
Wait a minute.
That was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all the uses of mammals' waxy secretions. I speak for the machines.
Earthen use these gems to hold memories we would otherwise lose to the unrelenting march of time. When an Earthen goes into stasis, we sometimes use a memory gem to witness our final moments. During our lives, we use them to carry our precious memories to the archive, where they can be stored. Then we recharge our bodies and renew our minds in the awakening machine. Returning this, even shattered and faded, it's still precious.
Conversation terminated.
Grim work, but necessary.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Thank you. The fallen will be remembered. The earthen above us have their own rituals of remembrance, and the machine speakers have procedures in place. There's a plinth in town square with plaques of the fallen. Gerlax will ensure that the proper observations are performed, along with the process checks and a recalculation of worker allocation. Work never stops here.
Back to work.
73. I actually think this is going to be better because those happen automatically. We're going to do that.
Keep eyes out for shinies.
Take
Stay
candle?
out of dark.
Ah, good. Now we get out of this.
You remember, I'm helpful.
Epic upgrade! Too bad it's lower eye level than what I'm wearing by 29 levels. Conjure is muscle for Candle King, so mean. Rebuilds earthen gears for wars. Also in charge of mines defenses. Need his keys to get in the mines. Get me out of this thing.
Protect. You take key from Cogture.
And destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz. Directive?
Some of the kobolds are retrofitting equipment left behind when the mines fell. Please destroy the rigs before they're used against us. I'd rather they be scrapped into the hands of an enemy. There's a storage depot on the western edge of the lower level of the mine.
May the deeps continue to ring.
So nice to be able to actually use Global Zero as a Windwalker. Well, what I call Global Zero. Some people call little red puddles of goo on the ground Global Zero. I call Global Zero a whirling bit of green energy that destroys things. Just like this. Some of you might be saying, Cop, what are you doing? Why didn't you just fly? I was stuck in combat. And I'm really bad at flying.
You have keys?
I attend to the archive.
Thank you. Our enemy now has one less advantage.
May your cogs hold true.
I still don't know what those glyphs do, but might as well get them.
Yep, you got this.
Walk free again.
You'll be back, right?
You have my focus.
Now that we have the keys, it's time to take the fight to the Candle King. Get that gate open. Once we're inside, we'll move on to the next step.
Conversation terminated. We'll meet you on the inside.
Apparently, I went into an instance without even opening the gate to it.
Think I not see what you do in my mind? Run round, steal candle, kill kobold. I'm Candle King. Snoot, snout, leave new friends. Early mantle present. And closed door behind. We got entertained today.
Candle King is cool, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
Directive.
That did not go as expected. Our new kobold friend might have some better ideas.
Back to work.
We're friends, right?
Or take mines, my people live in great cities. Stoneheads call it the Warrens. Candle King bullies run it now. We need to see what we are fighting. Let kobolds know we here to help. Better choices than Candle King. What better way than pamphlets? Everyone love pamphlet. We draw real good. Brinth say you have some sort of flying dragon bird thing? Perfect for scout. Perfect for dropping pamphlets.
Bring back snack. We show kobolds and warrens they no need Candle King.
It seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skitter.
At least you take action, Stonehead. That's better than other Earthen.
Hooray for pamphlets!
Prince and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out! could build great city. Big towers. Lots of room. Many jobs, too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many.
I did mention I was really bad at flying, right?
Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. My knife, not very sharp. No take anything I no take.
Not waste, not want.
You remember?
Everything have use, friend. Even things stoneheads throw away and think worthless. Kobolds know better. Go and see what you can find. Need to scavenge lots of scrap. Enough for kobold crafting of new homes.
Stay out of dark. Yep.
Bullies everywhere. Innocent kobolds kept down by Candle King's thugs all across the Warrens. Give bullies taste of own medicine. Once bullies beaten, innocent have a chance to run, be free.
You be back. Now we deal with bullies, so Warrens can be free.
I'm gonna do an MDI pull here. Call me Cop the Blood DK. What is that, and why is it pinging on my map? Something I can skin. Nice. Candle Flayer Captain. Yeah, come here, you. That was worth it. It was a rare.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for Cinder Brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
Not think stoneheads have humor, but you're pretty funny. My candle, not lit. Protect us
Not
from
bad
big
for a
bads.
Pandaren. We make good use of this. Most of it, anyway. Sometimes one person trash is really just trash.
Bring back snack.
Is start, friend. Is start. Thank you.
Protect us from big bads.
Torch Snarl runs wards for Candle King. Nothing but big bully. Very, very big bully. We show everyone bullies can be beaten.
You remember, I helped them.
Candles are important to Cobalt Society. I have an idea that might disrupt their production, or at least make sure there's an unpleasant surprise waiting for our enemy. Take that Cinder Brew. Drop some of those in the large vats of wax the kobolds are prepping at the top of the hill. It's a powerful explosive. It burns aggressively, so try not to drop any. Should make any candles made with that wax quite feisty once they're lit.
I will end contemplating mayhem. Mixing the Cinder Brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
Oh, fine. We'll do it here. Global Zero it is! Is it just me, or does Global Zero sound like a monster from the Toho universe? It was then that Godzilla faced his greatest foe, Global Zero.
Candle King weak, bullies weak, just one thing left to do. Friends have Food? What?
Sad, he got away, but everyone else see him as coward, just as good. I'm tall, so I use words good. He's huge. He should use words gooder, not very smart.
No take anything, I no take.
The machines must be
I believe that takes him down a peg or two. The leader's power waxes and wanes. With all this destruction, the Candle King's power is waning.
Return if you have more queries.
The weakened Candle King grasps. Still need symbol. Rally my people. King has ancient relic, symbol of hope, called Candle Crown. Heart of my people. Candle King threw away. Found new prize. Dark Flame Candle. That crown's still in hoard. Candle King should come out now. See what we did here. When he looks, we sneak in. Use old tunnels. Take what's ours. We smart.
Yep, you got this. Stay out of dark.
Again, Enviato. More like invincible.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
Stuff really isn't threatening me yet, so...
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he? What is that? The candle's melted. We go deeper.
I don't know why I did that, but I did it.
You're too big. You'll be back, right? Just ahead. Almost there.
I don't know, whatever will I do? I have no CDs up. Oh yeah, that's right.
Grab key. Take crown.
That's right. That's what I'll do. I'll just cut you down.
Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Candle King, no take it from us! Now we escape! Let's go! I know, do it! Bring back Snap! Pretty big.
90, 91, yep.
You remember, I'm helpful.
What is your query?
We may not have overthrown the Candle King, but our work here has surely relieved some of the pressure facing Gundargaz. It's made us more than a few new allies as well. Our new friends will not be forgotten. On my word as speaker, there is a regrettable amount of available housing in Gundargaz as of late. It'd be nice to feel the city come to life again, and we can certainly use the manpower. Shall we bring them home, Grasskoppa?
Task resumed. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
Well, yeah, because it's the anniversary thing. What is this here? Why can't I open it? Scary dark chest. It's locked. Ah, well. That's a good point. That's a good point, Em. If it's a scary dark chest, it wouldn't be so scary if it was lit up. I have to keep lighting them up to... Oh, that's not fun. Hey, Anthassa. You can stay closed, you scary dark chest. I don't have time to mess with you. Thank you for welcoming me back. I am so happy to be back. You cannot even imagine. There's a glyph nearby. I sensed it. It was by the pipes. Ah, we'll get it another time. There's questing to do now.
The Candle King may still hold power, Skitter, but your people have a home in Gundargaz.
We help new friends. Many hands make light work.
I speak for the machines.
Glad to be back, but this gathering is troubling. Looks like discontent is growing.
Back to work.
Assembly of the Deeps.
Keep eyes out for shinies. Protect us from big bads.
You need a hammer?
Looks like the Eye Speaker is addressing his workers. It seems something has finally shaken them from their complacency, and their time away from the awakening machine is affecting them. Pauses. Brush a bit of dust off the robe. Perhaps this would be a good time for everyone to hear what they have to say. To convince a few of these machine speakers to speak up. Encourage members of the crowd to air their grievances.
Mind you, sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles up.
We all have our tasks.
Now is the time to speak up.
I see Speaker Brinth has returned. As long as she knows her place and does her job, we'll allow her to resume her work.
The number of working machinists is insufficient.
All the more reason to restore our awakening machine.
Start talking.
Are we preparing for more Nerubian attacks?
Earth and above us have fought that battle, and we've recovered from our own minor raid.
Strike while the iron's... Why haven't we heard more about Taylok?
We're currently investigating. You would be wise to avoid that distant destination.
Thanks, Disney.
No
I'm
further questions.
better than I was.
Return to your assigned duties. Praise the High Speaker.
20 weeks ago. 22 weeks ago, whatever it was, when I first got sick. Oh, it was bad.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron
Now
Clan.
we're starting to make some progress.
You may take your leave.
We're hearing more rumors about Taylok. The town and its mine are responsible for ore production. Apparently, haven't received shipments in weeks. The town's foreman has disappeared. Now the High Speaker is discouraging anyone from traveling there. That tells me we should investigate. And of course, if people are hurting, we should help them.
I'll speak with the council in Dornegal. They need to hear about this.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Taylok. Something about those missing shipments.
I'm coming with you, lad. Brinth, we'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, I'm having one heck of a good time.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
I got no counsel for you.
Did he just shut down?
Beasts inside? Residents of Taylok may need our help. Help me keep an eye on Dagger and cast cover. He's leading a lot of stories about thrilling adventures. He hasn't seen what we've seen, and something seems off.
I'll press on till Lazaroth is done with me.
Troubled Machine Speaker was here to do something, but what? It looks like something really did some damage to him. We shouldn't dally. We need to head into Taylok and look for the foreman. You clear the entryway into town, someone could get hurt. I think I can do that for you.
The world is healed. Why are all these creatures here? What happened?
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman? Did you find something?
Not much to see in the foreman's office. If you want answers, we'll need to search the town.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Isn't here, obviously. The evidence points to her being here recently, so perhaps she's still nearby. We should go further into town and see if anyone has any idea where she might be. Maybe someone else can give us the answers we need. Maybe we'll find out on our own. Maybe there's some sort of attack, or some sort of Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go investigate.
I need some time to think.
I'm speaking for no one these days. Dagran, lad, I'm concerned about you.
What's wrong, Grandad?
Oh, it does my heart good to see you so excited about this. But I'm concerned about your safety. Oh, you've got a good eye for solving problems, lad, but not for danger. You've got a brave heart, but you're reckless. Sometimes I think you're so distracted figuring things out that you leap before you look.
I'll be careful. And Grandad, I'm also worried about you.
Me? What do you mean?
You also seem distracted. Sometimes you're angry. Like it hurts. Like it's all too much.
Dagrin sees it.
I've had a burden to bear for too long. I just don't want you to get hurt, lad.
That's how adventures work sometimes, Grandad. And not just in books. I tell you what, I'll learn to be more cautious. And you'll try to enjoy an adventure now and then.
Aye, lad. I'll enjoy them even more when I'm with you. It's a deal. For Azeroth.
God, this game is good.
Always more work to be done.
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
Slate appears to be solicitation for workers. Strong hands needed for additional ships. Overtime approved to make up for recent losses of labor. Please inquire with the foreman if interested.
We should see if anyone's in there.
That's not where it wants me to go.
Hello? Someone there? I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
Keep looking. Nothing here. Let's keep looking.
Last seen, night ship, hindsight 4.
A lot of names.
Underneath this original message are more names.
We find the names of people lost.
Names get smaller as writers try to squeeze more names in at the bottom of the slate. Ooh, that's not good.
A lot of tools are still here. So the workers can't all be out in the mines. We should see if anyone's in there.
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building.
Mop, more like, if I remember correctly, they were outside of, what's his name?
Enough knocking, champion! We're breaking this thing down!
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
Yeah, they were outside of WindWalker Cho's place.
We're here to help. What's happening to them?
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad. Get away from him!
Granda! That surge of energy!
That was
The
Azurite.
Skardan's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Nobody's ever been able to use
hear more coming.
Azurite power since BFA.
Well, out with it.
There's only one question answered, perhaps. Only unearth a dozen more.
Off with you.
I know we fought Skardan before, Champion, but this is worse. I knew that Skardan were turning Earthen into more Skardan. I didn't expect the crystals, the spikes, the roiling blue energy, that smell. Anyway, not what I expected at all. We must venture out there. I'm taking down some of those abominations along the way.
Keep fighting, Champion.
So the people of Taylock use chalk on slate to leave messages to each other. So many clues. What does it all mean? Seeing a pattern, I think it points to the mines. The workers haven't already been lost. I expect them to be in the mines. I know the foreman is the key. She has to be.
On to adventure.
Workers of Taylock, as your foreman, I have met with the High Speaker in secret. The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered, perhaps even chosen. Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skardan stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylock could be next. Barricade your doors, but be not afraid. We will press on.
That's why all the doors were barricaded. Maybe we've only killed a few Skardan from a much larger swarm, but we have to start somewhere. 40...
No rest for we heroes, eh, Champion?
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds. Revelation awaits.
Yeah, you're totally sane. Tasting sounds.
The ringing. The ringing. We'll lock away deepest cavern for darkest memory. Don't. Speaker. Ringing.
We need to go into the cave, the one mentioned near the last slate. It's not signed, but I think that's the foreman's handwriting. We've looked everywhere else. Have to investigate.
This looks like the right place. I don't see any signs of the...
Wait. I can hear wind blowing. From beyond the stone. It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage!
So much to discuss.
Knew it. I was right. There's something in here. Something someone was trying to hide.
Make sure to take notes.
Even now, I'm bound to serving as a...
Gordon was right, I suppose. I shouldn't be surprised by that any longer. All the signs suggest there's something in this cave. Maybe the foreman is hiding in here. Maybe she can give us some answers. We've come this far. Let's see what's inside.
Sometimes that... the foreman... You were right, lad. Come on! We can't let that thing out of this cave!
What thing? Oh, it must be up here.
Infection! We were... too late. How many times have I been too late? Speak up!
Wait, Granda. Look in the water. I think that's a memory gem.
Always more work to be done.
Set. The thing the Scarlet dropped before before it died. I think I've seen something like that before. Investigate the gem left by the Scarlet.
I'll contemplate what we talked about. I read about this. Oh, are you headed out?
Boop. There it is.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored, reborn, improved, and they will laud you as their savior.
Yes, yes. All earthen will awaken.
Another puzzle to solve?
Ooh, this is bad, isn't it? The foreman witnessed this conspiracy at the Hall of Awakening, and she traveled back to Taylok with her memory gem. She tried to warn the others, but she was infected, and her transformation was swift. She sealed herself in this cave, but her corruption still spreads. And the High Speaker knew what would happen. The High Speaker's behind all this. We've got to warn Brinth. Got the one in the world.
Keep your eyes open.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
We got what we came for. We need to return to Gundargaz. Brinth has to know what happened here. We'll go on ahead, Grasshopper. Meet us in Gundargaz.
Sometimes Zalatath gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry!
I swear.
Conversation initiated.
Thank you for looking into the mystery plaguing Telok. What did you find?
Conversation terminated.
It's a dark day for the Ringing Deeps, Grasshopper. I always knew there was something about the High Speaker that wasn't quite right. Now we have proof. We need justice. If he has plans for the Awakening Machine, then we've got to stop him.
I will ensure your name.
Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthenworks.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
Moira informed us of the situation. We're ready to help.
Return if you have more
Stop the High
queries.
Speaker from making more Skarden. Machine Speaker protocol dictates that one of the foremen in this area should have a key to the Hall of Awakening. Come with me and we'll track it down.
Task. We require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
Let's get down to business then.
Ooh, stay a while and listen.
I can see how worried you are about Dagran.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting you and Dagran.
Dagran's been through a lot too.
I know. I want to be here for him, as his granda. I wasn't responsible enough. That needs to change. I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
Aye, Father. We'll figure it out together.
Sorry.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Every single pill that I take has a side effect of making me drowsy, so... I tend to need to close my eyes for a little bit from time to time.
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
Scappa, there's a battle afoot. We need to assist machine speakers, loyal to our cause, and move against anyone defending the High Speaker. I'm going to remain and make plans with Edelgun. I need you to lead our forces while we're containing high consequences of the High Speaker's actions in the Earthenworks. It's our first step into posing him. We're putting a stop to his horrendous crimes once and for all. What do you say, Grasshopper? Up for a scrap? I'm always up for a scrap.
May your hammer strike true.
At last, I rest. Outside. Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
But the...
You should have remained on the surface, Speaker Prince.
Battle begins. But the machine. Protect the machines. Work delayed.
Violence authorized. Battle begins. No more work.
Not working, huh?
Brinth, I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
Last, I rest.
Protect the machines. But the machine.
Yeah. Machine.
Violence or protect the machines. delay authorized. My task is done.
Actually, I had to use a healing pot there.
You have my focus.
This should get us into the Hall of Awakening.
The High Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the Hall of Awakening.
Slowly but surely.
Well, I'm listening.
You managed to drive out some of the High Speaker's most devoted disciples, and you cracked some heads. It's a fine start, but there's so many. Too many.
The three hammers.
Dark iron
Stand
from
as
above.
one. I dismiss you.
We've done our best to contain the High Speaker's followers. We've hampered their efforts at destroying or looting anything they can take with them into the Hall of Waking. Now we just need to deal with their leader or leader of their forces before they can coordinate a more unified resistance. So you ready to do this, Grasshopper? I am.
We will survive. We always do.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust! This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
Are you here to chat or work?
I'm ready. Let's go. Well, I can't conduit because I'm a ShadoPan.
May your hand.
And to be fair, the only oh crap moments I've run into are because I pulled like several packs at once as a DPS.
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
Must get away!
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast him to scrap. Now let's regroup ahead.
Where do I get the feeling this is all leading to a dungeon? Sorry. Just a text message from the apartment building. Ringing Deep should be safe for now, but the High Speaker. We need to follow Speaker Brent into the Hall of Awakening.
The three hammers.
No time to catch our breath. High Speaker is fleeing to the Earthen's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen, for justice, for all the brothers and sisters and comrades who fall into the High Speaker's hubris.
I dismiss you. Brent is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move!
Nobody scored a goal.
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to...
High Speaker Aelric refuses your...
Time for that later, Dagrin. With a fight in our hands.
High Speaker will Priv.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets!
I see what I'm supposed to do.
Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth.
Yeah, it is going to be a few months before I'm able to do one of our marathon streams, guys. I am fading fast.
We're near the stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden...
It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
And fast.
This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
All these Scarden, twisted into something they never asked to become.
I wonder why I'm suddenly reminded of Borean Tundra.
Almost done here. I've got it. We can proceed.
I think we finish this zone and then we call it a stream.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
Is this all damage?
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Skarden.
Better to live as a Skarden than die as an Earth. It is done! Now, with this power, all Earth shall awaken.
We've lost them all. It's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Oh, this is how he turns back. He unleashes Azeroth's gift. I bet that's what happens. I bet that that's what happens. He uses it to nullify the void magic, and that's how he turns back from diamond into a normal dwarf.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Yes! That's why he was made diamond in the first place. It was all part of Azeroth's plan. He's fully stoned now. But he survives. I know he does.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
Come on. I knew it.
Let me go.
I knew it. It's the vending machine where you get your
Woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni.
Magni.
But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
And those are Azurite spikes in her. You see that? Azurite spikes. I knew it. Such a good campaign. It really is. Oops. I went the wrong way. I'm only getting started.
Best mind your manners in the
Gone?
presence of a queen.
He's really gone? As far as I'm considered, he just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled. I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right. That might actually be usable. If that upgrades, random upgrades to an epic, it's probably going to be the same eye level as the stuff I had from Season 4.
You may take your leave.
Machine speaker.
Mind yourself, champion.
Copper, the Pandaren of the
need
Hour.
you.
We were just discussing you. Moira nods towards Speaker Brent. There's some important business for us to attend to now. That the High Speaker's transgressions have been corrected and the awakening machine is restored once more. Care to stick around? Absolutely.
Well,
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brinth, you're the right earthen for the job.
Me? Elaborate.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave it to my people to decide.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor Guard, reporting for duty. If you'll accept the position.
I accept. I am the High Speaker.
Yeah, where is the glyph of jab? I can never remember where it is.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
It's a new day in the ringing depths.
We will survive. We always do. If you hear
Our
anything
new kobold friends
let
have
me
been
know.
moving into Gundergast. They're also been gathering odds and ends from around the ring deep. You should check in with the quartermaster. Oh, look at what they've collected. And we can talk about what we're doing next. Heard Anduin's around here somewhere. Suspect he has plans for Hallowfall. All the allies we can get against the Nerubians.
You may take your leave. The three hammers stand as
Hallowfall will be tomorrow.
Ask where I got it.
It will, it will.
I'll bring back more shiny things.
Come on, okay.
Are you here to chat or work? Mind yourself,
It's
champ.
good to make new friends. In the
We
days
need
ahead,
you.
we'll need all the help we can get.
I dismiss you. May your hammer strike true.
Okay, so that's the ringing deeps.
Another interruption.
Excellent. Excellent. So let's do this. We'll get that thing of jab. And we'll hearth back to Dornagal.
Stay strong in this time of unrest. It's good to see you. Courage first, then power.
Must be one of the ones out here. Oh, I bet I know what I have to do. I have to turn this back to... Where is Zerdomi? I have no idea where the cave is, so... Do you know how long it's been since I've been here? I think it's over here. Yeah. Yeah, here's a cave. Oh, there's a cave, there's a girl. There we go. Glyph of Jab.
The world is the teacher, and we, its students.
Altered user weapon. Very nice. Very nice. Now, let's head back to Dornagal. Thank you so much, Em. I appreciate you pointing me in the right direction. I am going to assume that with all the crap that I was messing around with, that the NVIDIA thing got screwed up by Windows. I'm assuming that all contributed to the microphone not working properly, and I'm hoping once I reboot it, it will be better tomorrow. So, but I need you guys to tune in tomorrow and let me know. So, but until then, thank you for copping on by, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me through the horrible microphone and the 19 billion different streams I had to start to get it to work. So, until tomorrow, take care. We shall see you next time. Peace. Cop out.